Yo, what up? How's it going? Good morning. If you're in Eastern time zone, I guess. Or Central, or anything from the US, I guess. Good morning. It's 10 a.m. here, roughly. It's the rare Saturday stream, because I actually have Saturday free. So, that means more grinding. So, you might notice that this tile set is slightly different from yesterday when we left off, because that dirt was over here. Well, I moved it over here, because I did run into a small issue, being that the slopes don't line up. And I think this is what was meant yesterday when I was asked about the ones that are slightly cut off, because now I understand. I understand. So, I was thinking about it a little bit, and I thought that maybe I could somehow create a tile, basically. So, my immediate idea was to have a set of dirt tiles that mirror this stuff that would go under them, I guess. And then they blend somehow seamlessly into this, like maybe with some transparency or something. That's my immediate thought. Which means I'm going to have to move some things around here. I'm going to rename some layers, actually. I need these things to be consistent. Yo, what up? How's it going, Comic Cat? How do I find the motivation to draw stuff consistently? So, that's a great question, and I don't have like a perfect answer for it, but I can say that it helps to have a goal, basically. In my case, like, I'm working towards getting my game done, which, you know, simple enough, you know, that's like, simple enough goal, I guess. But it's also like, okay, well, what do you need to do to get it done? And it's like a bunch of art, because, well, actually, hold on. Let me articulate this thought a little bit, because it's a little all over the place right now. Basically, with the sprite work, it's just something for me that has to be done, right? So, like, it helps to throw other things in between, which, like, I don't... There's some things that I don't work on stream. Like, stream, for the most part, like, in the past month, have just been sprite work. But if I wanted to, and I had, like, an idea that I could work with, let me make this scene visible real quick, like. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Wrong one. Yeah, like, I could do FL Studio stuff, because I have FL Studio open, and, like, I'll work on music and stuff off stream and everything, because, my music making process is kind of garbage, but, it helps to have some variety, like, to kind of, break up the monotony, I guess. Like, in my case, I've been doing, like, character sprites through and through, right? Like, it was main character, then it was UE, and now it's tileset stuff. And I guess the primary motivation that I have for it right now is I really want to work on things that are not the prologue, World 1, or World 2, because I've been doing that for like 4 years, technically, which kind of has me done. Like, it's kind of like right now I have a motivation for it, which is I want to, basically I want to get things done. So that way I can work on the rest of my game. But other times, it might be more like, you just kind of have to get started first. You have to kind of get started working on it, and then like you'll be like, okay, I'm kind of into it. Which is easier said than done, I will say. There's not really a good way to not just be like, oh, well, I don't feel like doing it. You know, like, sometimes that's just how it'll be. Is that, you're not gonna feel like doing something. And to get around that, it's like, it's rough already, just trying to get around that. But typically, once you start something, it becomes a lot easier to, kind of get into doing it, I guess. I don't know. This is like the worst articulated, like, advice I've ever given, probably. But, like, let me condense it. Let me think. You have to forgive me because I've, like, I didn't sleep too good last night because my dogs were antsy because of weather and everything, but, like, I've also been up since about 6:30. I'm not into the swing of it yet. It's like, shoot, what is it? How do I actually word this? It's rough. Like, I'm trying my hardest, and you'll have to trust. Okay. Let me, like, hold on. Let me not be working on tiles for a second. Let me, like, set the tiles aside and actually think about the question. How do I find the motivation to draw consistently? The best answer is to literally just do it, I guess. With any task, I think it's a lot easier to get into doing it if you just start with the intention of, like, doing something for it. Like, like, that's why I usually open stream with what my goals are. Right? Like, I'll go over what I've gotten done, and then I go over what I want to get done. Like, so with the UE rework and everything, it was like, oh, well, you know, last stream we did these sprites. To this stream, I want to try and do these sprites. Setting a goal helps, and then just getting started, you know, work on it for, like, try and just sit there and work on it for, like, 5 minutes. Once you break that kind of barrier, it usually, like, you're kind of more into the swing of it. Right? It can also help to kind of, like, get rid of distractions and stuff if you have them. So, like, my biggest issue, and this is something that streaming solves, is when I'm not streaming, if I get, like, a lapse of focus, like, I literally, like, I have, like, the key binds, basically. I don't even have to touch my mouse, and I can open YouTube, Twitter, anything in my browser, right? Windows key in 1, Control L, x.com. I'm doom scrolling Twitter already. Like, in under 5 seconds, I can have Twitter open on doom scrolling, right? So it helps to remove distractions a little bit. Or you can also, and this is what I did back when I did my 30-day art challenge is I had one song that I would run up on repeat for the first little bit of drawing that kind of like got me into the mindset of, oh, this is associated with drawing. Now I'm in the mood to draw. So associating certain things with it, I guess. That's why some people tell you like, oh, don't work and game on the same PC or in the same area. Like, which, you know, if you have your own house and like multiple rooms and multiple computers, sure, that's easy to say. Like, thanks, streamer man, I appreciate that, right? That makes total sense. Why didn't I think of that? But actually getting started like that is also just kind of rough. Like, it's that first initial barrier that's the hardest. Once you start, the motivation to actually continue working, for me at least, comes a lot easier. I guess that's the best way I could put it, basically. Is starting out is the hard part. And then once you get that locked in, like once you get locked into the actual work like that, everything else becomes kind of easy. I think that is well articulated this time. There, so these tiles, let me actually open Game Maker because I'm gonna have to like keep loading this in and out and everything. My thought process here is that by doing the tiles like that, is I have this kind of blur tile that will kind of overlay onto the dirt to make it go seamless. So like under the grass, it's going to be this darker color, and then it's going to fade into the correct color. Is the idea, at least. Let's see if this works properly. Please note that these are early release builds. Yes, I know, Game Maker. I'm literally just freaking out because I don't want to get, like, jump scared by, like, random music and audio related changes that you guys are already doing. That has already broken half of my game. But also, to add on to like the drawing motivation thing, some days it's just not like a day to draw, basically. Because I get like that sometimes. Like especially if you're doing it like as a hobby, you know, like sometimes you just won't want to do it, and it's good to take breaks from time to time. Like, I think taking a break is really beneficial for the most part, because like I do that in game dev from time to time. I'll take a break from what I'm doing to like work on other stuff. I didn't even put the tile set in. I literally just launched the game. Taking a break from like doing things will help kind of like stoke your motivation a little bit, I think. At least it seems to do that for me. So, you know, like your mileage may vary, but I think it helps. In my case, it's like after releasing a demo, I typically take a break for a little bit to kind of like just look at the bigger picture of things, I guess. Oh, I need to do this for the big tile. Lol. Like when I actually finished demo 4, at least version 2, right? I took a break for a little bit. Let's see. Basically just kind of like, let's see. When I finished version 1.0 of demo 4, that was when I no-lofted that's when I no-lofted Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. So let's see, do I have like a... I'm just gonna gradient this. I think that's literally just going to be easier. Maybe. But it's like taking a break and kind of like looking at the bigger picture of what you're doing can help, I guess. Like, or at the very least, just to kind of gain a motivation, because like burnout's a real thing that sucks, and I hate it. But like, sometimes the best solution to burnout is just to actually like give yourself a little bit of time to cool down, I guess. If that makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna chill with display capture up here. I'm gonna move some things over to my other screen. Because I keep having to switch back between Game Maker and Ace Upright. I think it's just gonna be more beneficial to stay on display capture. Axe all this out. Okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, wrong one. I need to like, I'm gonna move Game Maker Beta over here so I can like keybind it up. I'm a keybind wizard. For those who are unaware, where I literally just, I keybind everything on my PC, basically, to be able to get around quick. There, now it blends, but, hold on, everything's all shifted out. What looks weird? What looks weird with that? It's that piece. Seems to be more like 5 tiles. 5 pixels, I guess. Yeah. Which one is that? It's you. Right? Yeah, okay. So this one has some screwy color with it. Hmm? Oh, it's because it's solid? Huh? So just, is it not erasing? Huh? What? I'm confused. Hmm. Solid advice. I mainly bring it up because I make like a thing or two, then get locked out of my mind for like 6 to 12 months and don't make much of anything. Yeah, I've gotten like that sometimes. Like, I'm kind of like that right now in a way that, I really should actually be like doing storyline stuff, but I'm not. Because that whole, oh whoops, I left the background in. That whole plot hole thing I was talking about, yeah, that's kind of bigger than I thought it was. Whoops. Did I totally screw the color here or something? Like, what's up with this? I'm gonna like copy this little chunk of this from grass strands and just like put it over here. It's like, why is it like that? Why is it doing the absolute most for nothing? I have some things I can think of to at least attempt to do. No dice. I mean, yeah, like that's what I mean by like it helps to just try and start. Like, I mean, even if it's like even if it's like not something related to what you're wanting to do even. Like I did like a 30-day art challenge thing a while back because like I needed to get my art skill up in some ways for some things. Like I want to say it was like for promo art things for like Paperverse Direct and everything. So I just kind of like was like, you know what, I'm gonna like come up with this little list of different things, like a prompt list, and I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna do it just over the course of so many months, right? And well, I say over so many months, it was 30 days, but I had 30 different things like on a list. Like it kind of started like just like me starting to draw traditionally again, like on paper and everything, which was fun. And then it became like, okay, I could probably keep this up. I'm gonna do things with this, right? Maybe you could do something like that, like a 30-day challenge kind of thing, where like you just every day you sit down and you just try and draw like one of like something based on this, like, X prompt, basically, right? Like, let me actually, hold on, let me undisplay capture real quick, because I don't want to open Obsidian and then accidentally have it, like, be on this. Yeah, I'm glad I did that, because I'll open, so Obsidian is what I use for, like, a lot of note keeping for Angels and Demons, and I open it up, and it's literally the document titled The Big Lore Document with a table of contents that just shows everything. Like, I have all my spoilery stuff open right now. That would have been not good. Whole game done. Just like that. Had I not hid the display capture. But I think somewhere in here I saved. Yeah, I have my prompt list here. So like, day 1 was just a neutral character pose. Day 2 was eating. 3 was with friends. Like, all these were kind of centered around, like, Angels and Demons characters, so I just, like, drew them doing different things. 3 was with friends. 4 was a fancy outfit. Casual outfit. Sleepy. Winter outfit. Summer outfit. Fighting pose. An evil character. Happy. Sad. Gaming. Surprised. In uniform. Blushing, with or without glasses. So like swap glasses type stuff. Playing an instrument, a different hairstyle, in color because I was only doing sketches. Waking up, a sports outfit, a prince or princess outfit, scared, annoyed, role reversal, baseball, in an alternate form, having fun, waving goodbye, and then for 31, because it was a month that had 31 days, I just said free space, and for that one I redrew the old Paperverse train cart promo thing, just on paper. Yes, it was, and that shorts video sucked, because it was literally just like a generic slideshow kind of thing. But it definitely was. Like, I could probably pull up the original images for it, but okay, I'm starting to dig this. I'm thinking it's starting to look nice. I think I want to somehow, like, fix this blur to not be so harsh going from the grass to the, like, actual repeating texture, but I think this is the way to go, because I can even do without it on things that won't have slopes, because I doubt I'm going to use slopes for these. And this blends naturally and makes it look like it's more solid, I guess. Not like it's an overhang, but like it's literally just solid rock. Where this looks more grassy and like it's kind of casting a shadow almost. Yeah, I do want to fix that up. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of neat. It was neat to edit because it's like, oh wow, I did all of this stuff. That's so cool. Thanks, me. But, like, it was like, you could, in that, if you kind of paid attention to the video, it's like you could see my improvement going through it, and I thought that was really cool. Because, like, looking at day 1 Yui versus, like, day 14, I think it was. Whichever one was, like, surprised. Because I think that's one of my favorite ones. Because, like, I don't know, like, I always have fun drawing my characters, like, and I kind of like, what? Kind of like this one, you know? I always have fun doing that for some reason. It's like, it's such a strong reaction. It's just, it's fun. Try again in a few years to see how far I've come. I mean, if you think about it, I've technically been doing one in the way of like, the sprite rework and everything. In a way. But I get what you're saying. Let's see here. Oh, this is complicated. Let me like move this down. And I'm gonna like, oh, I'm not selecting all of them. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of think like that art challenge kind of helped compound the idea that I actually could do sprite rework stuff and it work. I think this needs to be like this. This is this is interesting. But I think this is correct. Legend of Link game dropped. You about it or not? I mean, I'll be honest, I never really was a big Legend of Zelda fan. I've played Ocarina of Time, Four Swords Adventures on the DSi, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm not really big into Zelda that much, I guess. But I haven't also seen much about The Legend of Link. Like, I know that it was like, oh, beds, you know, like everyone was talking about you can just use beds to like skip a bunch of stuff. Like, it seems like they're trying to take that creativity aspect from Breath of the Wild and move it into other games, which I think is really neat. But I don't know, it's not really been like, I guess it's not really been on my radar too much. I'm just gonna have to like freaking like I'm gonna have to like do this from scratch and figure out how this will work. Let me put one of these tiles down here. Just do it in the editor, get it over with. Make a layer, give me this dirt, and you go here, roughly. And then this stuff. I mean, I would be down to try it, but it's like, I would have to actually commit to, like, purchasing the game, which that in and of itself is already the most. Because that means I have to buy a game. Shocking. So this is what I'll have to do for them here. I see. You know, not exactly a bad thing. Like, I bet if I actually watch some gameplay of it, like, it might sway me, but I just haven't really. Like, I saw the trailer and stuff, and that was about it. So it looks interesting, that's for sure, but I'm just not entirely sure if it's, like, for me, I guess. Well, I guess I'm comparing it more against, like, my goats in a way, you know? Because, like, I'm more of a Mario person anyhow, you know? Or rhythm game, like, stuff like that. So, oh my gosh. Get this fixed up. I'm going to copy all this and undo all of it, so I'll keep the layer flattening undone. If you haven't pre-ordered Brothership, they have a voucher system that can get $100 for 2 games. Get Brothership and another game that's eligible. Oh yeah. I forgot that they do that. I've never actually done one of those, but that could actually be exactly what I needed for one of those. Where am I undoing from? Okay, there we go. I was getting scared for a second. I was beginning to think that the game forgot about, or the Ace of Fright forgot about, like, what I was working from, like, undoing things. It was more value when Tears of the Kingdom came out, because that game was $70. That is true. I might look into that, actually. That might be something I'll look into. It might be a fun stream game, like, go in blind or something. I was actually thinking, since, like, I should have, like, a good chunk of time to stream today. Like, I'm not gonna swear to it, because I still have to, actually take care of myself, like eating and stuff. So, but I was thinking of maybe starting the Mario RPG Let's Play today, because that was what won the Discord vote, was Mario RPG. So I was like, you know, maybe I will. What layer is this on? Oh, you're on the dirt layer. Oh my gosh, this is such a headache. I freaking hate doing tile sets. Literally, I think tile sets might be my most hated thing in, like, game dev art. What do I actually need for this? Do I already have what I need for this? I might. Hold on. What the freak? I'm losing it. Genuinely losing it here. It's like, I basically need this for the corner pieces. Because it's like one tile. I'm limited in the tiles. Making slopes was like one of the best and worst decisions of my entire game dev career, I think. Because like, how do I actually properly get around this without making the shadows just like come out like a ton? Actually, Angels and Demons, Mario Maker Edition Deluxe, and Knuckles. You joke about that. I did want to include a level editor at one point. Like, I don't know if I teased it in an old devlog video. There was actually, so one of the 10 devlogs, not counting the most recent one where I started like moving to like the more short form, kind of like one topic devlog stuff, like where I announced the art style rework. One of those like has these plans with an asterisk, because some of them were like pipe dream plans, others were like actual plans, and some might be a red herring. But I'm gonna need one of those tiles anyways. But I think what might be the play is just having like one like tile fade like this, and then taking these, copying, pasting, rotating, moving them down. Actually, let me go down one more so I don't interfere with other things when I select these. Give me a big eraser. I want just the area. I want to gradient it. Wait, I want to go down one more. No, please add it. Please. Which freaking key is it? Is it shift? I swear, some programs do like selecting multiple things, like they just do them differently. It's literally like whatever the developers thought was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it like this, and they just freaking roll with it. Like sometimes it's shift, sometimes it's control, and it never seems to be consistent across all programs. Like, I think FL Studio does like, it might be control to select all. I don't remember. Same with undo and redo. Yes, because sometimes it's like, sometimes it's control shift the Z, and other times it's control Y. Like Aesoprite is control Y to redo. But like, honestly, I wish I didn't, like, sometimes I wish I didn't have like the Aesoprite muscle memory. I think control shift Z is better, even though I hate using it. You know? Like, I'm gonna have to do this individually. I'm realizing this will not pattern correctly. Hold on. These two will, because they go all the way down, but... Well, wait, maybe it will. How does this look when it repeats? No, it won't. It definitely will not. So this one and these three. Yeah, like the main reason why control Y is with an asterisk inferior to control shift Z is because you either have to, like, let me pull up the webcam for just a second. You either have to you have to make this like wide hand motion. Is my webcam's kind of borked a little bit. You can't see because of the text. Hold up. You either have to make this long motion with your hand, or you have to bring your other hand off the mouse or pin or whatever you're using. With Control Shift Z, it's literally just one extra key press, which, like, I understand completely, you know, but like Control Y is a little more intuitive? Question mark? Oh, this is actually crazy complicated doing this. Hold on. I'm starting it from scratch. Maybe this is actually like some angle math that I need to do. Get this down here. Go down 1 pixel. Get this out here. And then I want to select all this. I want to gradient. Get this out. Hello, gradient? Oh wait, I was holding shift. Wait, what am I doing? Huh? Aesoprite? What's going on? How was that a default to begin with? Someone's just like, yes, I want Y to be redo. It's probably just like, oh, well, Control Z is undo, so well, let's just go let's go back one. We'll do Control Y as redo. Because you go back, you know, back on the undo. You undo the undo, so you're going back in the alphabet. I don't know. Freaking early computer people were geniuses, but they were also weird sometimes. I actually don't know what's going on with Aesoprite though, because like I want to gradient, but it doesn't seem to want to work in this shape for some reason. I'm on the gradient tool. Dithering? No, I don't want dithering. Huh? Oh! Oh! There was transparent color there. That's what it is. Okay, actually, what is it doing? Actually, what is it doing now? Come on. You gotta be trolling me now, right? Full hardness erase. Alright, opacity 100%. Right? 255, yeah, that's max. What are you doing? Why are you showing up there? Hello, Asaprite GitHub. I would like to make one bug report, please. I think. Let me just... Can I just delete this whole chunk? And then... try it again? Hit up John Asaprite, creator of Asaprite. No, that joke, like, John, like, last name, like, John product as the last name. Like, it's such a funny gag between me and my brother. Like, we'll just be talking about something, and one of us will say, like, oh, you mean, like, shoot, how was the last one that went through? I don't remember how exactly it went, but it's like based off of like John Madden and John Deere and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh, you mean John Roadson, the creator of the road sign, or something like that. I don't know, that's like my favorite running gag that I have. Well, it seems like Asaprite wants to be hateful, which means that I'm probably going to have to manually do this now. Does that make me John Angels and Demons? Well, in a way, yes, but also, like, in another way, no. Because if I'm John Angels and Demons, then... Actually, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. That'd be a funny joke to make in game, though, I think. This is the worst way to do a gradient fade. I hate this. I'm gonna be sick to my bones. It doesn't even look good. Like, I'm seeing all these transparent pixels overlap each other. I'm already thinking this is terrible. Huh. But what if I did this? I don't need 5 tiles out here. If I go... I have an idea. Give me a layer. And give me dirt. This is probably going to be like the most insane workaround for this ever, but it just might work. If I can line up the corner of the selection area, then the gradient might actually align properly. I am not mad about this, actually. This might just work the way I'm expecting it to. I might be totally wrong, because I still think it just doesn't work the way I'm expecting it to. Hold on, give me this tile. Right here, and wow. Yeah, I can already tell it's just not gonna work. Maybe there's just a better way of going about this entirely. I have an idea. Let me get rid of this dirt, actually. These tiles. And I'm going to move these down by 1 tile. Actually, I need to move them down by 2 tiles. Now that I'm thinking about it. Move them down by 2 tiles. Move this down by 1 tile. And I think what the play might be is actually just to bake the dirt transparency under these. So that way it just blends from this tile and I don't have to like shenaniganize the way I'm expecting to have to shenaniganize, I guess, in like a dumb way. So this needs to be grass transition, I guess. And where? I deleted my dirt color. No, I didn't. Wait, I have it in my actual palette there. Never mind. I'm gonna like add that to the tile thing. This might be like the troll way of doing this, but let's see. Maybe I don't want it to go down that far, more like here. And then... Nope, wait. Undo. Doge alert. Oh, did you hear the dog shake behind me? Dexter! Dexter, what are you doing? What are you so ears for? What are you so ears? His ears are like sticking straight up. Come here, thing. Come here. You just laying? Oh, he's tired. He's yawning. He wants nothing to do with me right now. Wait, I'm dumb. There's actually such a easier way of going about this. And it's called just taking this layer, pasting it, and making it solid black, then making it this color, moving it down a few pixels, and then blurring it up. And I think this literally solves the issue. Wait, did I just delete those? Oh, I did delete those. I didn't want to delete those. I do want to get rid of these bleed frames there, though. Okay. Now the thought process with this is that I have a few extra tiles that are literally just for transparency blending. And I can actually just like... move this down and accomplish the same thing for these tiles. Even though I technically don't need these right here, but just for consistency's sake. This might work. Oh, but you know what this doesn't solve? Ugh! What do I do about these now? Because if I did the math correctly, if I like made a tile that would blend into the repeating here for each thing, it would literally take like 250 something tiles. And that's the most. So I'm not doing all that. Though with the amount of time I freaking wasted with this tile set. Let's see. Let me think again. Because this solves the blending issue. To an extent. Huh. Man, I'm scratching my head. I need a thinking emotion. Best I have is like locked in. Like, I wish I could just... I wish I could look at the tile set for Partners in Time. But, like, not in this kind of, like... Where's it at? Not in this, like, ripped from the game kind of way, but, like, how they structured this. These kind of borders. Wait, maybe I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea that... Like, so here in the Partners in Time sprite, like, they have this, and then it goes to bricks. Like, this is sitting on top of the bricks. Or I guess these are rocks. So... what if... there's just a divider of sorts, in a way. Who placed these bricks underground anyway? The last thing you ever want to do is question Mushroom Kingdom architecture. I mean, a crackpot theory, like off the top of the head, is this could be like mycelium bricks, since it's all like mushroom stuff. Like Holly Jolly Village, you know, is like right next to this massive mushroom stalk, right? So it's not, it wouldn't be like absurd to assume that the mushrooms here grow into bricks, and this is like entirely mycelium bricks of some kind. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I could just do something like that though, like kind of Oh my gosh. We're in the tutorial area. Hold on. We're bumping this. This is literally where it plays. It's peak. I can't believe it. Actually, I need to actually launch Partners in Time and just see if these tile errors are in game or if this is just like, if this is just this. I might actually do that right now because this is gonna bug me. Because here's another one, right here. Like this brick is misaligned. Like I need to know. Hold up. Ta-da! We're about to use this. All right. This is not the Partners in Time Let's Play, but we are going to figure it out right now. Let me launch Partners in Time. Hold up. Let me find foobar. Pause the tunes real quick. Increase the desktop audio, and don't forget to change it back later. Let me add a text thing. Text. Detour! Exclamation. Detour. Actually, no, not detour. Sprite study. We are not using this font. Give me fixed sys Excelsior. Heck yeah. Sprite study detour. And I'm going to need to shrink this by like a lot. Maybe more. Let's go with like 72 point. Yeah. 72 point. Give me outline. Make it solid black. And make the size like whatever the biggest is. Maybe not the biggest. Okay. There we go. Sprite study detour. Whoa. What is that? I've never seen that before in this. Yeah, I got this set up. I don't know if I've shown this on stream yet. Can't sleep soundly without scrutinizing Partners in Time for the 4,859th time. That's so true. I mean, like, I've been thinking of this game a little bit too much. Let me increase the audio. Is that audio good? It's not too loud. I think it looks good through OBS, but I don't know if it's like overpowering my voice or not. Okay. I'm definitely uncapping this because I'm about to have to go through so much tutorial. Hold on. Emulation settings. Where is it at? Limit frame rate? No. Speedrunners hate them. Oh, yeah, true. Oh wait, okay, I actually have to lock in so that way I get through this quickly. Copy flower at that speed? Dude, they call me Tass for that reason. Oh my gosh, I forgot how tutorial laden it was. No, I don't want a tutorial, don't ask me again. I am the young master. Toadsworth? Yes, I know. Did you not see me do it? Twice now, I think? Actually, I know I got hit by the first one. Alright, come on, come on. Okay, and we are back to unlimiting the frame rate. Whoa! There's no way he did this. Yep, go get the refresh room. Speedrunners hate him. There we go. Got the refresh room. Toadsworth, he's dying. I'm gonna fly for you. Oh my gosh! The Shrewboid. Junior Shruboid. I almost called this Shruboid Brat, but that's the one dude. Perfect impression. No, I went into the tutorial! Toadsworth, please! Actually, can I just mash this? I might just be able to mash this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That was probably faster than playing it normally, actually. We're leveling up! When you level up, or when you finish a battle, you gain XP, and, you know, you should... Oh, what is the bonus freaking out like that for? We're boosting pal. Oh, wait, it doesn't, like, do the roulette thing. I forgot about that. Okay. And we're no longer limiting the frame rate. Don't worry, I won't do this. I won't do this when I actually go through to play Partners in Time. Alright. You will have to trust. It's a time hole! Linguini, you should not get too close to it. Oh my gosh. Wait. My favorite song, like pretty much from this entire game. And it's like 13 seconds. I love that little jingle so much. I gotta do something like that for Angels and Demons. Please understand. It's Stuffwell! Linguini, I'm sorry! Don't say press start. Oh my gosh, he said press start. Okay. Oh, the top screen. Press B to initiate the minification cycle. Poor Linguini. Okay, let's go. The moment of truth. I should actually save the game here, just so if I want to come back to this, I can. Save and continue. Hee the little pictures. I love them so much. I can't go too deep into this, because if I do, like, it's going to take away from the eventual Let's Play. The only thing I need to know is if I go, Stuffwell! Stop! Please! No! I know! I understand! I understand! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Can you not tell because of the block shadow? Oh. Wait. Perhaps I was too harsh. Perhaps I was too harsh on them. Oh! Hello! My Cho-Cho? Thank you for the follow. Also, you like the new follow thing I got set up there? I'm surprised that worked properly. Because that's the first time I've actually tested it. This is how my fever dreams feel. We're currently looking in Partners in Time to see if there actually are these specific tileset errors that I'm noticing in a sprite rip from, what's it called, a Spriter's resource. And so far I'm not seeing it, which means that Spriter's resource might be slightly inaccurate. Okay, yes, I know they can be cleared by doing the thing. Yes, I understand. Oh wow, we did it! I see why. I think I understand. So, let me go back to normal stream stuff here. So, let me hide the display capture. In Aseprite here, you can see right here where it's misaligned by 1 pixel, but the blocks aren't there, right? I think what this person did that made this sprite rip is they actually just like kind of filled it in themselves. Like they kind of like I guess like they overrided the blocks themselves, which created like these small tile errors. Because if I go back to the emulator here and look, that's not there. Like literally right here. It's like under the flower, right? Under the flower? Or to the left of the flower. Right where a block shadow is. You see that on the bottom screen there? Right where the shadow is where the tile error is. And also, right here, like, that's, like, you can see my mouse on the DS screen. this part right here is not misaligned by a pixel. But in Asaprite, it is. That is wild. Like, I'm almost tempted to do it myself and fix it, but like, that's the most. Cursor on DS, legit. How to get cursor on Nintendo DS, legit working, 100% 2024 method, not clickbait. Which, as you can see, if we click Mario... Actually, hold on, let me go back to the thing. If we click Mario, watch this. He jumps. You can do the same for Luigi. This is mouse control on the Nintendo DS. Real working, legit, 2024 method. And you can get this too, provided that you click the link in the description. You fill out like a billion surveys and like definitely give away your personal information and stuff like that. For legal reasons, this is a joke. But like, I don't know, like this is just, it's interesting. It's interesting that like Nintendo, I would like to formally apologize that I was accusing you of tileset errors and everything when actually it was just the Spriter's resource ripper that improperly aligned them by 1 pixel on a few spots. It's honestly my bad. But let me fix audio back. I think that concludes the Partners in Time detour. I think, let me hide that out of the way. Go back to streaming. Also, wait, I think, does that mean we hit 50 followers now on Twitch? With that most recent follow? I think it does. Let me check that real quick, actually. Hold on. Dashboard.twitch? No, 48. Why did Broof tell me I was at 49 the other day? Unless someone unfollowed, in which case I'm about to have a word with someone who I don't know. Anyways, back to... Oh no, I've already got Partners in Time brain rot. I genuinely already have it. Cause I almost unironically just said back to adventure. I genuinely almost just dropped it, like, just like that. Stuffwell's already negatively affected it. But you haven't beaten the final boss, true. On your end it says 50? I mean, on Twitch's dashboard and it still says 48, so I don't know. I mean, I guess that one's, I guess I'll take your word for it. We'll say we hit 50. Because that sounds better, which is cool. So happy 50. Happy 50, everyone. But I think this methodology right here might be the play. The other, I did actually get another idea. This was before I started stream, but like this would be like the most in terms of work. Because I would literally have to extend all of these tiles out like double width. But it would be to like, it would basically be like, oh, for this slope, have it go 2 tiles out. Let me give an example of what I'm actually talking about here. Let me get rid of the shadow. But this could solve like the dirt issue, kind of. But it would effectively be linking them together like this to create a kind of 2.5D effect. Let me like fill this in here. So the actual collision would be like right here in the middle of the tile, kind of. I'm not sure how that would look though, so I don't think I want to pursue that idea necessarily. That means we all get $50, right? Right? Ah! Dude, that would bankrupt me, and I'm not kidding. Genuine bankruptcy right there. Let's see. So, I need to create, like... Actually, let me get this transition tile back. But, like, get it back to just, like, the solid brown part before I blurred it all up. Yeah, right here. What am I undoing, actually? I don't even know what I'm undoing anymore. Yeah. Okay. So, the play, to the best of my knowledge, is to do this. Like, this is already, like, this is so troll already. But, like, maybe? Wait. Wait. Something isn't right here. Yeah, that's what it was. That should have been filled in. This is actually so troll, I think. But I guess this is the price I have to pay to make my freaking tile sets look good. Now, all of this stuff right here, I'm going to copy it and make a new sprite, rotate it like this. Get rid of that, whatever that is, I think. Where is that? Hold on. On the double width one? Yeah, I don't think that needs to be there. Wait, did I not just... Oh, went to the center. Lol. Want to blur top. No, wait, I don't want to do that. What the heck? Is there no good way to just, like... Am I about to have to just write my own freaking convolution matrix for this freaking program? Like, just to make it, like, 1x7? Or something. Like... Genuine. Not even trolling, genuine question. Like, there's gotta be some way to just do this the way I'm thinking of, right? It's not this one, it's not outline. What the freak, dude? Hold up. Let me see here. Think with my mind. A sprite. Custom convolution matrix. And there's just a freaking, there's an issue, an open issue from 2019 with no responses except from the guy who originally made it. That's just like, oh, yeah, if you go to this weird file buried in the Aseprite data, hold on, maybe we're doing this. Maybe we're... This is so troll. But I guess if it's what I need to do, what's the directory? Data convmat.def. Okay, so let me get this open in, I guess, Notepad. Shoutouts to Notepad++. Alright. So, we're about to try and cook, I guess. We're about to try and cook a convolution matrix based off of this. I'm literally gonna have to, like, reverse engineer this and write it out myself, I think. What I'm looking for is blur 3x17 top. And I guess I want to duplicate this and say blur 1x17. And I think I want to change all of these to zeros. I think? This is so troll. Can I, like... I can. Let's go. Let's just try it. I might have to, like, reopen ASAP, right? Unless it just, like, works like that. Reload. Oh, I might have broken everything. Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Ruh-roh. Maybe... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? What if I actually just get rid of these entirely? Maybe that's what the first little bit means. It's like one, like, because it was 3, so it's like 3 columns. Hold on. Reload. Nope, it's still broken. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Undo. Just leave it at 3. How does that look? What does that do for me? ASAP, right? Reload. Ah! Hey! Wait! Did it work? Hold on. Hold on. It might have worked. Hold on. I might be a freaking genius. Grid. Show me a 32x32 grid. And show me... Ah, 1 pixel over in the corner. Wait, that's not the right one. Oh, I did! I think that's actually what I want. Let's freaking go. This might be the one that works. With proper bleed and everything. Maybe. I'm not going to swear to it. But let's put it back into the tile set. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move everything down, though. And get all of this. Move it down a tile. And then on here, wait, don't delete this, but rather delete this. Okay, this one might be troll, actually. Like these over here. Well, no, wait. These actually need to technically go up just like the others do. I mean, it kind of looks a little bit troll like that. That's nothing that can't be fixed. Maybe if I'm gonna be methodical about it, alright? And I'm going to fill it in to that piece there, right? This one is troll. This one's totally troll. Why are they different? Oh, wait, never mind. It's the tile color. Yeah. So if I do... I'm gonna go 2 pixels from each side for this one. That's definitely 3 pixels. And I want to just like... maybe I don't want a normal blur. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's cool. That's cool. And I'll just actually take this and put it like here, maybe? No. Just blur it normally. Actually, it's kind of troll. This might work. This might be the one. I might have cracked the code. I freaking lied. Wait, it's not done yet. Because of these freaking things right here. Whoops. Can I have this over here? Thank you. Ah, thank you. Okay. And now I can actually just take this, copy it. I'm gonna move this down and just call it transitions. I did that before, and I'm going to put this here as well because I can just use these same ones for this. It's the same thing. Cool freaking idea. Now, if I'm pretty confident with this one. I think I've got it locked in good. Maybe. Maybe? Only one way to freaking know, I guess. Load up the tile set, redo it all for like the 15th time. Oh my gosh. Hold on, get rid of this layer. Get rid of this layer. Say you swear. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I think. Because I can fix that. Just gonna like fill this whole thing in with the repeating pattern first, because that's for the most part unchanging. As long as I don't move it, that one's free to stay. Getting this pattern is probably the most important part. Now on the grass layer, this is where all of this needs to go. I think maybe on the rocks layer, more like. It's so troll. It's so troll. You could still just see the seam. Like, what do I do? I'm freaking losing my freaking mind over this. Ah! Oh! I even, like, scuffed a convolution matrix and everything for this one. You know what? Wait. I have another crazy idea. Actually, this one might actually be crazy, but like genuinely crazy. Where is Game Maker? Can I put an effect on the layer that is a drop shadow? Is there a drop shadow shader? Maybe I don't want an effect layer. Yes. But on grass, effect. Oh. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Hard drop shadow. Wait. Are we... There's no way this could be the solution, right? I will be so done if this is the way I end up having to do this and it... like, do like that. Let me get the non-transparent one, because Game Maker freaking hates transparency. Oh gosh. Hold on. Inspector. Just make it black. Whatever. What in the world? Genuinely, what are they cooking with some of these shaders sometimes? Is this just Game Maker not handling shading or what? Because that is definitely not a drop shadow. I mean, it is if you're crazy, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's in 3D! Angels and Demons 3D real. That's such a cool effect. Like, that's actually crazy looking. What in the world? I can't even be mad at that anymore. Stripes background. Oh yeah, for sure. Posterize? No, pixelate. Oh, it's so retro. Mask. No, I don't think any of these will help. I'm kind of lost. I don't really know what to do here, actually. One of those games that the environment is all 3D, but the characters are 2D, like Bug Fables. Yeah, honestly. 2.5D type stuff. Like Game & Watch and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Wait, I'm sorry. The Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. The Fighter Pass 2 downloadable content for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass downloadable content for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game on the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay, I have another idea. The idea in question is actually to just make the grass and the rock, like the actual top part, 2 tiles tall. Cursed meme in mind that involves that clip. Oh, don't worry, me too. I don't know if I can say on stream what it is because Twitch might not like that. What if now I was to take all of these? What if I was to order fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho ho ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I think this one could work. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ditch these 2 layers now. And probably do all of this from scratch by technicality. Not really, actually. Wait. I can take all of these bottom pieces here. This actually, I think this one is the play. I think this is the one that will work. I'm feeling confident about it. I know I've said this like 10 times now, but please trust. I was selecting these before, wasn't I? Yep. Don't think I need to now. The double width one might actually just be the way to go. Because then that solves... This has to solve the problem at this point. Because it'll solve the corner piece problem. In, like... The issue with it kind of just being, like... troll? Like, specifically, so doing double width means that there is just, like... Where's it at here? Where's Game Maker? Like... It'll go down an extra tile and cover this, like, empty space up. And it still lets the repeating texture work, because I still just put this same shadow under the grass. Just the grass is much more grassy. That's the only issue with an asterisk, because it's not really an issue. Then I just take this one, stretch it up. Ooh, it is going to add extra things in here. I'm going to have to move these out some. All these tiles. And go out like 2, probably. Because I'll have to have like a green connection piece for them now. Just gonna ditch this one. Huh? Oh. Okay, what am I missing this time? Oh. Lol. Hold on, this is the same tile as down here. Yeah, okay. So I just need this little nudge piece. Put this up here, I think. Make the connection. Ooh, that's not the right color. Lol, lol, lol. Oh wait, could be this piece. Yes. The top piece, I think, connects naturally anyways. Like, are we seeing the vision now? Are we seeing the vision? Like what I'm looking at here? Oh, I know what you mean, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I mean. Okay. Cooking is happening. Ooh, don't do whatever I just did there. Move this over one. And then put this one here. Up a pixel. Now, these, like, end pieces are kind of troll, I'll be honest. Like, they just look kind of troll. I gotta remember, like, what these pieces were originally used for. Like, this one's the... Oh, that one was the slope connector. that? Never mind, it actually just freaking works. That one already just freaking works. 3, 4, 5 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels. How tall is this? Indiegame character 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should work. 6 pixels. I might not even need this one. This one's to terminate a slope at a ledge. Maybe something like, hold on, I gotta actually get a slope over here. Be like this kind of texture would be right. Ooh. Maybe I just won't put slopes at ledges. Let me build this out in game before I go into doing the shading and everything, just to make sure this works the way I want it to. Okay, grass. I'm just gonna have to axe all of it. And rocks. Axe all of that too. Now. Wait, that's not, that's supposed to be this one. Like, lay the slopes out. I think it was 2, like this. Okay, actually, I probably am doing this not correctly. Let me just, wait, I could do that. You know, lining it up with the collision, that might help. Oh no. Oh no. It's already becoming troll. Wait, how did I screw this one up so bad? What the heck? Come on, move please, thank you. Like, huh? Like, this one works better there than the normal one does, huh? That's incredibly troll. What the heck? Okay, yeah, this is the vision. This is the vision I'm feeling. Alright, now it's just adding the shadow back under this for the smooth transition. Throwing the rocks onto it and doing the same thing for the rock tile. And then literally, like, the hard part of the tile set is done, I think. And it's only freaking taken me 2 hours to come to this conclusion. Huh. Well. I don't know if that's a typo or not, saying progress is progress, but that's a banger. Progress is a banger. Okay. I think the intentionality behind it is probably actually better. That's crazy. Now, so what I need to do is fix the top part of the long slope right here. This one actually just needs to kind of like come down a little bit, I guess, maybe? How would that look repeating though? Probably scuffed. Part of me wishes I could just like export and have it immediately update within Game Maker so I don't have to go over that so many freaking times. Oh, the last one here. Yeah, you. There's that. How I freaking... Yeah, that one is proper, huh? But what was I cooking here? But like, genuinely... Which one was it? It was this one that just worked perfectly over here, wasn't it? Yeah. That's wild. Maybe it might be better just to make this consistent across all of them. So that way it lines up properly across every slope, and I don't have to worry about weird tile issues. Hello. Missing something there. And give me this again. Actually, you already used this one, so it probably doesn't even apply to you. Nope. Or wait. Hold on. For consistency's sake. Throw it on there. Yeah, it's good. Okay. That saves me some tiles. I only need to use this one here. And then Dexter? You good, dog? He just like he went real loud. What's the matter, Dexter? Oh, he's snoozing. He is slumped. What the dog doing? Dog reveal win. Oh, I hear my other dog starting to bark. That's so troll. Okay. Oh, I bet my mic's picking it up. Now... Oh, you know what? The shadow is going to kind of be interesting to do here. Of this little piece here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. But I do have an idea. Ha ha ha. Cut all these off here. Actually, I'll have to do it again anyways. That doesn't matter. Use our new... Actually, no. We're writing another convolution matrix. That's what we're doing. We're going to take this one, but instead of it being 17 tall, we're going to make a freaking, like, 5 tall one. And I think literally all to do that would be... Okay, I'm going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What I thought. Just get rid of that. Back this up here. Even though it's literally not necessary. Save. Sprite. Reload. Oh. Yup, it's peak. Okay, give me this. And I guess I need to not do it like that, actually. You just... go from here to here. And paste it in here? Nope. Paste it. Rotate it. Whoa. And then convolute it. And then rotate it back. Copy it. And paste it. Actually, wait, hold on. Undo that. Make the whole thing this color. Maybe I don't want it this dark color. Maybe I want it more like this color. Yeah. Rotate. That's so crazy. Oh, wait, it's there already. Hold on. I left it in there. Will this work now? If I put this into Game Maker, it should just have the shadow, and it should link together everywhere except where I don't have the tiles. So far, it's looking good. I don't like how green it is, so I might adjust the transparency just a little bit, but it does seem to link up properly, which, that's big progress. Okay. Grass shadow, you're going to get your alpha value adjusted. Actually, wait. Hold on. Get my dirt color, roughly the dirt color. Maybe be able to see it while I do this. Hue shift it. This color will blend better into the dirt. Heck yeah. Oh, that's GitHub. Whoops. Okay, maybe increase the alpha back. That hard shadow feel. It's chefed. Which tile are you? And why are you so freaking troll? Like, it's so noticeable. It's so noticeable. The top tile of this. Yeah. What's your business? What are you doing this for? For nothing. Okay. Now I think I can comfortably do the grass shading for it. But I think, actually, before I do that, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give these some variation. So that way it doesn't look so static. I'll keep one in there totally flat. Oh, I missed the top piece. Lololol. Some slight variation before I do the shading. And now I want only the green. Only what is green. Solid lime type of green. And I'm gonna need to pick some colors from you, Holly Jolly Village, methinks. Wait, I did a loop. Don't want to do loops. Looking at some of these tile sets as if like the person who made them originally probably used like a drawing tablet for it really kind of like opened my eyes for like how to do some of these like pattern-based effects, I guess. It's just like, what would you do if you were using a pencil? Oh, you probably do this to make grass. And like, that's literally what works. It sounds like really obvious when you say it out loud, but like, you don't really think about that when you think of video games, I guess. At least I don't. Which I guess that definitely makes sense in terms of Partners in Time, since, or at least any of the Mario and Luigi games, since they've always kind of had that painterly style, watercolor-ish stuff. Ah, whoops. If you accidentally right-click, if you're, you know, using a mouse, it's like, oh wait, you didn't want to do all that? My fault. Shouldn't have assumed. Okay, and now I should be able to blur this like twice, and then sharpen it twice, and then hard blur. Let's see how it looks. I doubt this is going to tile correctly, honestly. But it might. I might actually need to decrease the transparency just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. I see that dirt peeking out behind. You know what? We can just delete it because it doesn't matter. Finally. The grass part is done. Oh, I think it's done at least. See how it looks in game. This is the true test. Ooh. I kind of like it. Kinda like it. It feels natural. It doesn't feel repetitive. Like, this might be it. So, now I just have to do this same thing for the rock tiles, which, all things considered, should just be as easy as just copying it and changing the color of it, and then, like, making the grass pattern look a bit more rocky, I guess. Thick grass, yeah, true. Very true. No one ever mows out here, chops it down. Just wait till I get the foliage sprites in here. Like the flowers and the bushes, because I'm going to be putting a lot of that in here. I think what I might do, I don't know if I'm gonna hop straight into World 3 stuff once this is done. I don't know, like, I like to kind of work in chronological order. And since I'm gonna have to change a bunch of story stuff, like, it's like, oh, you mean you wanna be stuck in, like, development hell for another, like, 2 months? Oh, by all means. But I don't know. Let me turn off. Oh my gosh, it's so quiet. No wonder I can't hear anything. But I think this is a good start. Now I understand how to do these things. And because I understand how to do these things, that should make every subsequent tile set infinitely easier. Like, I'm not gonna have to spend 2.5 hours like bashing my head against the wall trying to figure out these shadows and stuff anymore. Now it's just like, I've got it figured out. I know how to do the things. Which feels freaking amazing. Like, I love feeling like I've actually learned how to do something. And it definitely feels like I've learned how to, like, mimic the tile set style in a way that I'm happy with. And not even specifically just partners in time, because this is, I might have talked about this yesterday, but it's kind of like a mix of Super Paper Mario and a mix of Partners in Time. Like, it has that DS quality graphics, like something that you could feasibly see on the Nintendo DS, but the repetitive texture style, like the texture repeat style of Super Paper Mario, where you have like a few different layers. Like, yeah, you can see my mouse. So, like, this is one repeating layer, this is a repeating layer. The rocks, when I put those in, like the little pebbles in the dirt, that will be a repeating layer. And everything, so I don't know, I'm thinking this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is a really good starting point to work off. Angels and Demons for the DS win. You don't understand. Oh my gosh, like, Angels and Demons is, like, like, if I was able Actually, let me say this. If Switch 2 is a dual screen system, I will be reworking this whole game to be like almost Switch 2 exclusive. Okay, like you don't know how many problems I think having a second screen to put information on would solve. Like in battles, if I go into a freaking battle, right? Imagine that you have a bottom screen with all of the player HP on there and their status effects and stuff. Or like just information about the current like attacking player, right? So like on main character's turn, like it would show his health, attack points, and like any status effects he has on the bottom screen, and you wouldn't have to have it on the top screen, right? The rhythm game would be the issue, I guess. Oh, he's freaking dead. Oh, the rhythm game. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's not on expert. That's so sleepy. But if I had like a second screen to put a bunch of information, I think it'd be crazy. I might be joking a little bit about like reworking it to be Switch 2 exclusive, but like you gotta trust. Like I'm thinking mostly in terms of like interface stuff, like having all of that just localized to the bottom screen seems like it would be like way easier to manage, I guess, you know, because you know, with 5 characters, I guess, I don't know. The controls and the user interface is an interesting challenge always, I guess. What do I want to do now? Do I want to continue working on the freaking tile set? Because I've been at this for 2 hours. Stop being EP. Oh, true. Hold on. Let me not sponsored energy drink angle for today. Focus aid kind of grand set. I have the house to myself today till like 5 o'clock, so I kind of intended on just streaming the whole time, but I don't know. I will have to probably go grab me lunch sometime. Maybe. I don't know, like I could just do this thing called not eating, because that doesn't really bother me sometimes. I think I've had this topic on stream before. Let's see. Okay, edges and shadow needs to go. Take this and move it all the way down. Take this, put it over this, just take, gotta put it back, rock edges, take this, move it down, and so now, it's looking like 2 grass, right? Well, that's until you hue shift everything, because apparently, like, I just freaking know how to do this. Actually, I don't even... No, wait, maybe I do. Let me take... Let me actually undo. I need that color. This color. And then go back. Going to hue shift it on the right layer, of course. Edit. Adjustments. You'd think I'd use this key button by now, but I don't. About right there. Want that. And then I want to do the same for this layer now. Edges. And then actually sharpen it up and blur it. Blur it normal. Sharpen. 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 Blur. Blur. No, blur, hard blur. Yeah. Actually, that kind of looks... Let me... Maybe we can do this. Looks a little too prominent. What if I multiply? What if we do some layer effects? Ugh. Maybe let's try addition. Ooh, no. Subtract. Definitely not. Divide? Color? Luminosity? Are any of these cool? Overlay. Multiply. Darken? Normal. Let me go back to just standard before. Yeah. Whoa. I just don't want to have to like draw all those out again, you know? That might be good. And then sharpen it a bunch. Oh, it's kind of green again. What the heck? Let's do a... I guess we're not sharpening at all. Until we blur it first. Still making it green! What are we getting so green for? Oh, that kind of looks rugged, yeah. That's cool. Maybe the issue is actually this color here. What if I increase the saturation? Oh, it looks too cheesy. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, that's kind of solid, actually. Like, if I do say so myself, that's some solid texture work just by like throwing a bunch of blur and sharpen and hue shifting around. Like, you almost can't tell it's the same freaking thing. That's kind of cool. I like that. Running with it. Import. It has the magenta. Oh, we're on Game Maker. Cool idea. Aseprite. There we go. Import the rock. That's pretty solid. Now the only thing I think remaining for tile stuff would be to actually do the outline part, like for, let's see, outline. And this shouldn't be difficult at all. Come over here to the center. So the center, there we go. And we just, you know what? I could use this outline color. Actually, I don't think I want to put the aliasing there, but just do something like this. We have an outline that can be used. Now, probably under the grass layer, we do outline, and take this. To visually show, and it kind of like blends out when you get to the corner piece too because of the shading, which I think is neat. Yippee! Sophia, what are you doing? What are you doing, Fia? Sophia? Come here, Fia. Come here. What you doing, girl? Hello. Dog on stream. What the dog doing? Say something in the mic, Fia. Say something. What are you so ears for? She's all ears right now. Her ears are like flipped back into aerodynamic mode. What's good, Fia? Hold up. Let me move my keyboard. Dog reveal incoming. I gotta move display capture off for a second and go to webcam. Alright. Here, let me hold you good, Fia. Come here. Dog reveal. She's kicking my microphone. Little chihuahua. She's a chihuahua weenie mix. Sophia! Sophia! Now, if I could get one of my other babies in here. Her name is Baldy Nosehair, and she's my goat. But she's big. I wouldn't be able to get her in camera without, like, angling it for, like, towards me. I ain't about to do that. No face reveal today. You want out of here, Fia? Is that what you want? You can go get you some sip? Or some food? Hold up. I think this might be... Actually, let me do this first. Because I want to see how it looks. I want to see how this tile stuff works. Or not works, but looks first. Before stretch break. And its peak. Like, the outline... I think like that kind of clearly indicates what's solid, and then I don't have to put that on background tiles, or if I do, I can like desaturate it a ton. So yeah, I think it's cooked up now. I think I'm free. I'm free. Which is so cool, but I must say that it's stretch break time. I'm going to run upstairs and check up on me other puppers. Oh, or so he thinks. Yeah, true. I'm probably going to come across like some edge case like as soon as I start retiling things. And then it's be like, oh, well, I have to do all this from scratch again. I'd be so done. But yeah, it's a stretch break angle. Vintage. We haven't done stretchma in quite a while, actually. I don't think we've had stretchma on stream for a little bit. Not that I can remember, at least. So, if you've been sat for a little bit, hop up and stretch for a little while. I'm going to go check up on me dogs. And I might grab me a small snack. So it might be an extra minute or two, but... Anyways, we'll see. I will be back momentarily. I always come back to peak playing, it seems like. Like every time. And we're back. Nostalgic Games, welcome back. Well, 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 I have returned. I have drank all of my energy drink now. It's over. I always come back. True. Okay, now I'm not really sure where to go with this tile set. Like, I know I gotta do a bunch of foliage, like grass and bushes and flowers and stuff like that. Actually, animated tile sets Game Maker. Does Game Maker support animated tile sets? Ah, what? Tiles are generally considered to be static cells within the game room. However, it is possible to animate them just as you would with a sprite. Sprites have a certain processing overhead due to them being associated with a bounding box in the way they're rendered. But tiles have a much lower processing overhead and are faster to render. This does come at a price, however, in that with tile set animations, you are limited to creating animations that must be a power of 2 in length. Really? Huh, so 2, 4, 8, 16. And they must obviously be created within the tile grid. They must all animate at the same speed on a per tile set basis. Even with these limitations, animated tiles are a powerful feature that can be used to add life and color to otherwise static environments and backgrounds. Oh. I see. Okay. So if I wanted to have some grass that like rippled in the wind or something. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. I never knew you could do that. I think I might have known you could do that, but I don't think I ever considered it to be something like that. So I would have to basically line them out down here. So like say I wanted to have a piece of grass that like moves. Like these 4 tiles would each be that same piece of grass, just slightly changed to fit into like an animation, I guess. Interesting. Now I'm not really sure. Like, if I'm being real, I'm kind of feeling a little bit burnt out of working on the same tile set since I've been doing it for 2 hours. Like, I don't know what to do otherwise. Like, I could start working on the beach tile set for World 3. But do I really want to do another tile set? Is the main thing I'm thinking of here. Let me think with my mind for a moment. Actually, how do we feel about a Tetris break? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since Tetris break happened. Let's run that up. Where's my status? Tetris break. Boom. I'm going to pause the music, increase the audio, and Tetrio. In the Discord server, I think it was yesterday, I posted that I had a new best. I actually made it to the top floor on the tower in quick play, and I was number 1 on the leaderboard when it actually, I actually got KO'd, so. Okay. Pop me bones. I'm gonna start and, adjust the audio since it's a little quiet here. I think. Does that audio sound good? Looks good in OBS. And lock in. Okay. I relearned how to, do my, like, T-spin tower stuff, I think. I won't swear to it since I've already screwed it up, but... let's see. That's fine. As long as I'm getting spins, it's okay though. Ooh, I need a... I think I might have to abort this one. Silliness ensues. First game of the day. This is the de-rusting game. You'll have to trust me on this one. Okay, that's not the right height. This is the right height. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna screw everything up. Never mind. Yep, we can't even use the locked in emote because I'm definitely not locked in yet. I'm locked out currently. I gotta get into the Tetris mindset. I'm still in like sprites mode. Let me think with my mind a little bit here. Now I'm starting to get into it a little bit. I actually have to go back to the locked in emote now. Heck yeah, we'll do it. Savable, 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 trust. Okay, maybe maybe this was not such a good idea. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. Okay, that one was the warm-up. That was the warm-up. Locking in for real this time. For real. Oh, and I just get like the worst opener known to man. What is this? What do I even do with these? Sure, I guess. Oh no. There we go. Oh, that's not a TP slot. LOL. I'm trolling. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't have trusted. Very true. Okay, now I can actually probably do what I was trying to do earlier. I learned how to spin those pieces. How cool is that? It's like, I never knew how to do those, but now I do. Like, I never could figure out why it didn't work the way it's supposed to, and that's because you have to have like a tall gap for it to spin through. Woo! And I didn't know that. But now I have been enlightened. So I was watching a video of like an all-spin player. And I don't know, I thought it was neat. Yeah, I think I'm ditching the back-to-back here. I kinda have to. Playing carefully now, so I don't misdrop a bunch. Quote from man who was mere frames away from misdropping, basically. Ooh. Hey, how suddenly I'm just like at the top of my board. Not a fan. Okay, cool, there we go. Ooh. Yup. Yup. I double tapped. I'm throwing. Ooh, I don't like this setup I have right now. Gotta play carefully. Careful, careful, careful. Oh! Dang it. Man. Okay. Second place on the leaderboard over here. Not bad. Not bad. I can't be mad at that one. The receive extra damage is what got me. Like, that hit in, like, I think I could have probably survived. But the double, was it double? Like 50% more damage? That's what got me. That's what got me bad. Man. Hey, that's solid though. That's pretty freaking good. Like, I ain't even mad. Okay. I'm like, I got the jitters now. I think I don't know if I could run another one because I had, like, my heart rate was up for that one. Yeah, I think I'll end it on that one. That was a good one. That one was a good one. Okay, status, no more Tetris break, and desktop audio back down, and new song. Where's my chat? Okay, yep, I'm sufficiently revitalized now. I think I can actually, do I need that layer anymore? I don't think so. I don't think it's used anymore. Get that one out of here. I think I can sufficiently cook some more. Let's see. How do I want to lay this out, though? Let's see. So I was just talking about animated tiles, but I think what I might do is I might actually not do those through the tile set, but instead make them like normal objects with, like, you know, like the has performance overhead, as Game Maker says, because I do want to, specifically for Chapeltown at least, since you'll be going through there quite often, I want it to be where there is multiple different weather events, I guess. Like, you might, like, you'll for sure have rain, which means, like, you probably want bushes and grass to look a little more windy. And as far as I know, there's no good way of just, like, changing that, I guess, like changing tiles on the fly. There's no easy way of doing that. So I figure it might just be easier to make an object with a sprite that is just like, hey, are we in this part of the story? We should change to this. Basically, that's what I'm thinking. So... does that mean this is done? I don't know. I'm actually kind of confused. What else do I need to put in this? It wouldn't hurt to open the existing one. I mean... touch fuzzy, get dizzy. World 4. Like, I'm kind of being serious about that. If that was to show up, it'd be World 4. Yippee! Oh, I know what I'm missing here. Missing a double box outline. Ha. Like this. And also one like this. They can be rotated. Those should cover all grounds there. I love this track so much. I actually just love Partners in Time's soundtrack. I mean, what can I say? I think I say it about every single track that comes through from Partners in Time. Like, oh, I love this track. Like, no kidding! A ping on Discord. And at everyone ping, I'm done. Get out of here. Man who likes Partners in Time likes Partners in Time content. Yup, it's true. So I guess the next thing to do would be to not do these, since I've determined that I'm relegating those to a separate file, but to do the houses and stuff, I guess. Make them more than a few repeating tiles. Somehow. Which I guess it'd be the same way I did these things. I gotta think about it for a second how I want to do this. The same thing can apply to Super Paper Mario too, that I kind of like the whole soundtrack. The one thing I don't really like is the fact that I would have to, for these, like, it's gonna be like 5 blocks of the same freaking thing, just a different color. And I wonder if there's just a better way of doing that. Like, to account for the different... Oh, I yawn. Sorry. To account for the different buildings. Let me look. I'm gonna look at Toad Town from Partners in Time. No, not Samsung Magician. Spriter's Resource. Partners in Time. Not a Tanuba. Not a Tashruba. Not the test maps. Not a Toad, but Toad Town. Ha ha ha. I guess there's not really any kind of repeating textures on these. Oh, this even has the battle backgrounds. Cool. But there's still no... What about Bowser's Inside Story, Toad Town? Toad Town and Toad Town Interiors. Let me open both of these. Maybe not interiors, but exteriors for sure. I mean, yeah, they just still kind of do the same thing. They just make a specific house and draw it out. Which I guess is fine. Like, I could do that too. Just add it in as an asset. That would solve the issue of repetitive textures. And it would also let me move them around a lot easier. Maybe I will just do that. So that's probably a later project when I'm more certain on how the houses should be. Huh. Okay. Well, shoot, I don't need this massive tile set then, do I? Like, if everything else is gonna be migrated to a dang effect layer or for a, shoot, what do you call it? Like a sprite, like, I don't need a freaking 1024 by 512 image. Huh. Well, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do a little bit now. Guess I can get rid of these things that I'm not using here anymore. Oh, Yui, hello. Make sure that's exported and loaded in here, because I don't think that it is. Well, hold on. Let me anti-spoiler myself real quick, so I can navigate through these things. Beach. Okay, so this is what I had for the beach. This was some early stuff. And honestly, like, I'm not, like this kind of feels like it's already in the new style a little bit, other than the sand, like, needing to go into, like, some kind of better repeating texture. Like, this one shouldn't be too hard to perform surgery on, because I don't really want to ditch this work that I've already put into it. I kind of think it looks good. And I definitely ripped colors from the Superstar Saga Oho Oasis tile set. I don't have Oho Oasis in this playlist, do I? Oh my gosh, that's a crumb. Hold on. I might have to procure that real quick. Where is KH Insider Superstar Saga? Give me this now. Oho Oasis? Well, yes, I will take a FLAC file. Give me that. And let me put this in the freaking stream folder real quick. Foobar. Open containing folder. Paste it and put it in. Heck yeah. We're getting into the beach mode now. Okay. I am gonna say new file. And probably 512 by 512 again. Affiliate win. Yeah, so we actually had this conversation the other day on stream. Me and Rufus were talking about it. Affiliate, when I hit an average of 3 viewers and I needed to stream for a little bit longer. I think I needed to hit actually no, it's like you have to stream for 8 hours in a given month period, which I've already got that done. You have to average 3 viewers and like across all of those streams average 3 viewers, and you have to have 50 followers. So, oh, and stream on 7 unique days, which I'm like kind of already there. Like the streaming on different days is not an issue since I've actually kind of got a schedule locked down now. But the 3 average viewers is kind of the difficult part. Love the long streams. Hey, same, actually. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to stream until like 5, and I intend on doing that. So, let me get this in here. And what I think I will do here is I'm going to reorganize all this stuff. Probably. Get these all selected and... Oh, you're not supposed to be selected with them. I move these down here. Methinks. Oh, wait, whoops. Stray pixels. Oh, some more stray pixels. Put these just down here at the bottom. Where are these at in game? These are unused currently, but this will be World 3 stuff. Basically. So, yeah. This will be for the beach. Otherwise, we got the... I think the tile set for the hub world is done now. For the, like, with an asterisk, because a lot of stuff is going to have to be isolated to objects instead of actually in the tile set for 1, animation reasons, 2, consistency reasons. Yes, the slopes did get figured out. Check this out. Let me desktop display capture here. Let me load up the game. Basically, the grass is double wide now. Same with the rock. That got figured out. And it blends together pretty good. Like, the solution was literally in front of me this entire time, and for some reason I just didn't do it. But let me get everything chefed up here. Check this out. It looks pretty freaking good in game, I think. Even with the outline for like the collision. Let me like fall so the camera moves. Like, ooh. Ah! Is there a good way for me to like show this? Nope. Camera is being not fun. Okay, so you see, like, right as it tapers off to the grass there, like, that's just a byproduct of how everything's structured, and I think it's pretty cool. So, like, I can just put these solid outlines on anything that should have collision, and it just works. And otherwise, it's just like the grass is double wide, almost, and has a shadow under it that makes it blend into the repeating texture perfectly. Same with the rock here. So V3 is the go-to. V3 is the one that works. And then all the other things, like the bushes and the like tufts of grass and stuff like that, the flowers, those are going to be moved to objects and separate sprites, so that way when later on into the game, when like weather actually changes, those things can have like wind effects, or they can show up as wet or something like that, and I don't have to swap out the tile set in every like capacity there. I just have like a few separate things. I'm also going to probably do the buildings and houses like that too, so that way they don't fall into the issue of having like a billion repeating tiles on them. So this one's basically done in terms of like laying it out. So if I actually go into Game Maker and I go to like this room here. Oh, it's so unorganized. The ads in the first version, yeah. It's so bad, dude. Let's see. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Tiles 2. Okay, so this will be grass. I'm just gonna like go ahead and give an example of what it might look like a little bit. Obviously not like that, but now room editor. Oh, whoops, selected too much there. Yeah. There we go. And do the same right there. Is the music louder? It might. So my like soundtrack stuff that I have for stream, like the audio is not normalized. So non-zero chance that yes, it is actually just louder because of one song being louder than a different one. Otherwise, I might have accidentally not set the audio back to the correct value. It's at 28.9. Now it's at negative 29.6. Okay, there's that layer, and now rocks and dirt. I like that Game Maker doesn't start having a stroke in the room editor now. It's like such a welcome bug fix. So do the dirt first. If I go through and I select all of this, maybe not that. Oops. Fill it in. Boom. Where's the solids layer? Actually, I might just put the grass through there. I kind of don't like how it looks just being on the dirt, since it's implied that there's some things in front of it. Like, yeah, you can kind of see behind it a little bit. In this case, what is this layer? You just like... There we go. And then just like throw some rocks on there. Like obviously I can like make these repeat a little bit better, but oh whoops, I didn't have chat open. When is the sidewalk update? When I actually include it in the tile set, basically. But yeah, now if I load the game and I go into this room, this is kind of just an idea of how it would look. Obviously, I still haven't done the tiles for the church, so we'd have to do that. So I also need to add all of Yui's sprouts in, but like it just looks, it's just with the grass, it's so much different. Like you can see the dirt still peeking through. I don't think I deleted all of it. Hold up. Let me wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, there's so much music happening right now. Hold on. Let me pause that. That's like crazy in my head. Oh wait, that's just the bricks poking through. Yeah, that's something I might have to fix. Which one of these is the flat one? You. Just make it flat all throughout here to solve that. Then it can return to its normal jagged self when there's nothing that it needs to actively look like it's supporting. Versatility in the tile set. See right here, like this one goes back behind it anyways, so that one's fine. This one. And this one, since they have the poles there. There we go. Let me relaunch it now. The sidewalk update trademark. It's true. It is true. I'll put it in there eventually. And here we go. Oh, I did not unlock everything. Stop. There we go. No, there's actually... Oh wait, maybe I didn't put it in there in Demo 4. There is a sidewalk that's used in the town. Hold on. Like, let me go through here. Yeah, see, there's sidewalk here. There's sidewalk here already. I guess I just didn't put it at the church. That's so troll of me. It's like Whiplash going from the old tile set to the freaking new one. Like, holy. Like, it's night and day. I can't wait for everything to be flipped over to it. That's gonna be so cool. It literally will look like an entirely different game. Like, I think it was Panaludo in the Discord said that, like, with the sprite rework already, it looked like a sequel to Angels and Demons. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, you're kind of right. Like, I love it. I'm thinking it's absolutely solid right now. It's gonna be a long and tedious task getting them all done, but like, it looks so much better already. Whoops. I didn't have it in full resolution. He looked jagged there. So cool. I should probably get UE sprites added in, just to see how they work. Maybe that's what we can do. That seems like a cool quest. Let me go to UE, and let me actually export all of her stuff here as PNG. Yes. Export. So now that's ready to go. And let's get some tunes going. Now, this is going to be like a task and a half. Let me move this stuff over here. So I'm gonna have to reference both of these here. Actually, I'll just put Asaprite over on my other screen, because I'll have to be able to see the tags, like the actual image tags for each thing. Oh, there's so many. Okay, death. I guess we're starting with this one. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Let me put this over here. Sprites, rework, UE. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I'll just keep it open over here. It is false. It is frame 220. So I gotta go down to... You're not supposed to be here. Huh? What? Dude, Asaprite hates me today. What's going on? Hold on. Like, huh? I'm gonna axe all of those. Oh, there were so many frames. Hold on. And we're here again? What the heck? Okay. Now let's re-export. Oh. All frames. I see. Okay, there we go. Now frame 220.
Oh my goodness.
Dizzy is frame... where is it at? 301 to 308. Okay, I'm gonna close these out as I go through. Dodge left. I think that was back here. 189. And this should be like 8 frames. 12 frames? 10 frames. Yeah, 10 frames is good. Dodge right is probably one, like right past that. Yeah. 10 frames, and dodge up. And 10 frames. Drenched is right next to Dizzy, which was 300 and something. Drenched. She looks so mad. Dying. Okay, this one's like in a totally different position. It's way out here. 466 to 487. Yep, I like that speed too. Flop. This was like one... yeah. Right here. There's that one. Flop Angel. Check this one out. Binked it. Frozen. With Dizzy, which is here. And she's frozen. Give item. Give item. Where's this at? 529. Yep. Guard. Oh, where's this one at? It's like near the beginning, I think. $214. Two fort. Okay, beat drop idle. I'm gonna close all these out. Crazy reference. Dude, I love Team Fortress 2. It's so fun. 171. I was totally past that. Oh wait, not that one. Okay. Melee Strong. What was this? Oh, 175. To 181? Yes. Oh, wait, hold on, go back. Can I undo? Give me like a billion frames for just a second. This. Move forward. I don't know what happens if that just chills back there, but I don't want to find out either. So cool. Melee weak. I'm gonna move you up too as a precaution. There's like one. Yeah, here it is. Bop. Heck yeah. On fire. This is somewhere in the 300s with the other status effects. Yep. Refresh, unused. Revive. Where was this at? This is literal grunt work top stuff. 505. To what? 521? Oh, I banked it. Cool. The universe! The universe! It sings for me! The universe! The universe! Dude. Overwatch stream would be, like, evil. I don't know if I could do it. Actually, no, Overwatch stream could be quite literally cooked, because now that I'm thinking about it, because I forget that I actually play like a crazy person, you know, using tablet and pen. Maybe a long time ago. I might have done an Overwatch stream a long time ago. What was this, stunned? But like a really long time ago. Back before, I did like tablet and pen stuff, like, and I'm like dead serious about that. Like, let me pull up OBS here. Hold up. Let me get the webcam again. I have a drawing tablet. Like, I don't use it for pixel art. I don't really like to use it for pixel art. But I do use it for Osu, and I use it for Overwatch. This is my mouse in Overwatch. And everything else I do with my left hand. Like, other than aiming, which is done on the tablet, everything else is done by my left hand on the keyboard. And it's kind of crazy. It's so fun that way, though. All things considered. Let's play. You drive a hard bargain, Gabe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm on my dev grind arc. You know? Today was a focus 8 angle. And I've already drank all of it. I need to go get me another drink, actually. Because I am a little bit thirsty right now. Take item dead. Which is this? Oh, 500. Okay. 500. Make that 10. Yep.
Please give me the item. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. I need the item. Give me the pancakes, please. Oh my goodness.
Thinking. Oh, this one's like buried in here. 488 for all the other thinking ones, but this one is 210. 210, 488. Oh, I do not need to be holding shift in here. Weak, think. Back to 488. That's this one. Fell asleep mid-digital circus. Dude, me with Wreck-It Ralph when I was freaking younger. Use item. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite. It's everyone's favorite animation. Oh, hello. Use item. 204. Victory. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite animation again. It's so troll. It's so troll. 413. 413. So here, 428. This one, it gets to stay here because it looks nice. I like it. Victory boss. This is past 418. It's past this one. There it is. Wait, hold on, just play it to the end. Freeze frame! Yui, how are you doing that? Peter, how are you doing that? I don't know, I'm scared. And victory week. Where is this one at? She's like, what the freak, dude? That was so much. Takes a lot out of an angel. Weak beat drop. Wait, did I not put this one in already? Oh. Oh, hello! Did I say weak beat drop? Oh gosh. Hold on. 405. Yeah. 405-ish. And it's this one. She's so mad. She's fuming. Ugh, beat down. Where are these at? 604-ish area. I need 608. To what? 12. kind of a duck. Dodge left. It's literally faster just to go to the end and go back up. Wait, did I have... Yeah. Wow! Dodge right. Go to the bottom. And boink. Hit left. She gets binked. Hit left. Bum, 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 bum. Hit right. This still constitutes as an art stream on Twitch, right? Like, I guess because like it's almost game development now, because this is like putting everything in. But I mean, it's still art in the way that I am putting in art that I have made, right? Oh, I don't need the 8th one there. Punch left. 27 to 30. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be there. Punch right. Okay. Idle beat. This is somewhere. $561. Beat run. 553. Crawl. This is like at the tail end. Oh, I'm just selecting everything, huh? Yeah, for sure. Lyrical songs, true. If only they were easier to make. Crouch. This is also like right there near the end. She looks like she's just looking for creatures in this sprite. I love it. I need to remake the snail image that I had like a long time ago. Yeah, that's probably true. I wouldn't doubt that. Where's her dash animations? Ah. 249. Oh, I'm not exporting. 249. Okay. Dash down. To not 49. Dash forwards. This one is 259. Okay. Dodge. This one is literally at the tail end. Enter Spirit. Where was this one at? Oh, not there. 536. Boom. Oh, it does not need to be that fast. We can like halve that speed now. Maybe more like 16. Yeah, that looks better. Exit. I don't know if I have one of these. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I do. There it is. Finish. This is also at the end. frantic idle. Somewhere right in here. Yep. 596 for the run. 596. Glide. Somewhere in here. 244. Grind rail. This is at the very end here somewhere. Yep. 584. 584 for the jump. Hurt. Where is Hurt? Oops. Hello, Sammy. Hurt. 106. 106. Idle. Idle, look up. It's just like... this was going to be tough to find here. See, look up, speak. Nope. Did I put it into the gazes one? Dash throw, stand, think, neutral, shocked. That's not the right animation here. That's idle animation. Ah. 325. 325. Idle move. This is probably like right next to it. Yep. Jump. This is right here at the beginning somewhere. Heck yeah. Ledge grab. This is also near the beginning. Or I thought it was. Oh, guess I just gotta find it. Ah. 264. I was way off. Look up. Where was this one? Oh, 266. Okay, cool. AP up. 274. Such a banger animation. Alright. Let's go to like 10. Heck yeah. $12 looks good. Mach speed. This is out here somewhere. 379. This is unused. Parry, this is the very end. Literally the very end. This is in a separate file and I have not done it yet. Pose, literally the last animation. Pray. Did not just see that one. Maybe it's this way. No, it's this way. Do not remember it being this far. I've passed it for sure. Pray, right here. 329. And then 329 again, the last few frames of it. Yep. Protect. This is at the end here. P-speed. Where was this one at? It's like 320 something? Like right past here? Yeah. Run is right here at the start. Run start. I don't think that's near. Maybe it is. No, it's in here somewhere. It's only like 2 frames. Ah, 240. Scarf hold. Did I do a scarf hold? I feel like I did. But where? From whence did I scarf hold? Ah, right here. 242. Spirit, this is like out here somewhere. Right here. Swap character. This is near the very end. As I remember it being out here. Ooh. So fast. Tiptoe. At the very end here. Turn. 236. That one looks weird. I have to fix that one. Or just axe this one frame. For now. Walk. This is actually beat walk, I think. So I don't think there's a different one like that. I think I just used the normal. Minor time waste, oh well. Wall jump. It's like in the 240 somethings, I think. There's ledge grab, there's wall jump. Rhythm game! Oh wait, we're at the very end. What the freak? At the very end of these sprites, at least, the player sprites. Okay, note down. 400. Final stretch, kind of, not really. So there's a lot of flying sprites that I've not messed with. Surely you've noticed. Note left. Note miss. And note right. And then note up. Now, Yui. The separate ones, not map. Angry back. Surely this one will stick out like a sore thumb. Me when I lie, I guess. Okay, I guess I gotta find it. Oh, I literally passed it. 323. Angry, speak, human, looking upright. I guess that's this one. Maybe? Angry think. This one's clearly not used. Back. This one's up here somewhere, I'm almost certain. $114. Unused. Despairing. Is this in here? No. Despair. Human is 568. 568. I wonder how long have I been putting sprites in? Flying distressed. I don't know if this one's even used. I have it here. 157, is that right? Is that accurate? Yep. 157. 162 for the next one. Flying despair. This one's probably back down to 500s. Yep. Flying speak. If you have any idea how little that narrows it down. It looks like this one. Speak down. $231. Flying stop. This one's somewhere down here. I was working on it on the last day of sprites. It's this one. Her hand's kind of out. It's literally such an LOL animation. Fly mad. It's somewhere here at the start, methinks. This one. 136 for the speaking. Fly neutral. $121. Fly point. Clearly unused. Also unused. I don't think I have that one in here. I don't remember making that one. Which that's interesting in its own right, because where did that one originate from then? Guess we're making a new sprite really quickly. Oh wait, I should probably copy it properly. Okay, 236. Where are the gauges at? I need to just remember that frame marker. 146. Idle business. She stands on business. Casual? Oh, passed him. And dress. Idle human. This is where that one where her hands are just down comes in, I think. Where is that frame? Right here. Yep. Landing. Clearly unused. Also unused. Lecture. She's gonna tell you how to play the game or something like that. Neutral. 66. Point, clearly unused. Point speak, this one is used, and it's like at the very end here. I remember it. Somewhere right here. Yeah, right here. The animation. Those are both unused. Shocked. How far can you go into Angels and Demons without jumping? You literally get soft locked into the tutorial. Because, like, the very first thing it tells you... Actually, no, the second thing it tells you. Because the very first thing is like, hey, you can move using left and right. I mean, if you had abilities unlocked from the get-go, then yes. You could probably actually make it through a good chunk of the game. But no abilities, you're soft locked in the tutorial. Like, as soon as you're done talking to Pastor Emery, you're just done. That's true. I still need to make a video showing off, like, co-op and multiplayer versus and stuff. I just have to actually do it. I did have... Me and Gabe recorded a big co-op video, but I screwed the audio in it bad. Like... I accidentally mixed the game audio, which was at max volume, and the mic audio, which was already quieter than everything else, to one track, and then I had the mic isolated. So... game audio would have gotten, like, screwed from it. Totally. Ow. Unused. Speak. This is in the gazes, which is like 1 something. It's a happy speak. Speak, look forward. This one's like somewhere out here, I think. No? Oh wait, yeah, 345. 345. And then 343. Neutral. This is in the gazes. I miss them. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, this is just... Oh, wait a minute. There was no other frame there. Unused. This one's somewhere, I think. Yep. Surprised speak. Wait. Wait. Don't have a human one? There were some funny clips in that, though. A few, actually, but... Where is it at? Oh my gosh. Where's it at? I just... Oh, 69. Way back here. No wonder. There we go. Now I have that. Surprised fly speak. This one. otherwise known as Fly Partner. Unused, unused. Oh my gosh. Business. Standing on business. What's this one? Casual. And dress. Fly think. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Where's this one at? Right here. Spike. This is the actual swing. $55.58. It's much faster now. She just goes. Cool. Spike prep is right before it. She doesn't need to be doing all that. There we go. Stance is also right before it. Bump. Unused. Oh, the frame. Everyone's favorite. Unused, unused. Airlines glide. Yeah, he's gonna get freaking destroyed. In a way. In like a holy angelic kind of way, you know? This one is actually such a big difference. Check this one out. Like, going from the old glide to the new one. Like, this one's kind of like a crazy difference. Like, my perspective skills 100% leveled up here. For that one. Dash, throw. Fast fly. Grab. Where was grab? Right here, 110. Yep. It's true. This one, right here. Boink. Hurt. There it is. Doink. Idle. Do I have one of these? I think I do. Yep, there it is. Level entry. That's this one. Where she does everyone's favorite animation. Unused and Scarfold. Where was this one at? Oh gosh. Yeah, I kind of thought it was like a crazy idea when I came up with it, honestly. Like, have her halo kind of like do that kind of like kind of staticky effect. Like she's kind of shocked a little bit, I guess. You're not that far out there. I feel like right around here, I think. Scarfold, yeah. 249. Boom. And I think she's ready. I think she's in there. Oh. Now there is one other thing I want to do before I launch the game, and that's that I want to re-export main characters here. Because I don't know if I have all his that are totally up to date, and he's missing some, so I'm gonna go ahead and get his too. Got that one. This is this one's unused. Defense, HP. Hey, it's that animation. Old. This one is later. Done, done, done. Nope. Nope. Beatdown. Okay. Rework. Main character. Look, I don't know. I made that like probably over 3 years ago, 4 or so. Like, I couldn't tell you what anything was in Demo 1, hardly. Let's see, which one I was looking for? Beatdown. It's like at the very end. Hey, show me the end. I guess not. Thanks, Keybonds. Very cool. That's too far. Here we go. Like, hold on. Let me just go back up to the freaking animation. Let me slow it down because it's like unreasonably fast for some reason. I guess he's kind of like sliding his feet out and then like correcting himself, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this was like, maybe it was specifically timed to the music very early on, so it's kind of like he's like bouncing to the beat. I have no clue. I genuinely don't. Like, it's kind of troll. Okay, 488. Which one of these is dodge down? Left, right, down. 500. How many frames? 4. Dodge left is 492. Hit left. No, it's only 3 frames. Doink. Doink. Idle should be like the first one. I hope. It's only 4 frames. Yeah. Punch left. $509. Ah, no, I don't want to make a copy. This only needs to be 4 frames anyways for consistency. Punch right. This one's already in there. Good, good. I'm just gonna look over on the sidebar. Give item. Okay. Give item is... There's take item. Where the heck is give item? Did I delete give item because the normal one or something? Hold on. Tags. There's use item. Take item, take item. Oh, cool idea, me. Include the freaky animation in a secret room somewhere in the game, kind of like Pizza Tower Secrets. Look, If I do like a so retro section of the game, maybe. Oh, I didn't even export all this stuff properly. I only exported the walk frame. I guess the take item would work for both. So 483. 483. Guard. This one's early on, I think. Guard. Guards! 209. 209. That one is good. Good. Ah, pose. Hello. Where is his pose animations? Huh? $540. $540. Oh, they're down here. Pose dodge. Oh, okay. Back to 540. Again, but this one is for the dodge. Oh, pose finish. Okay, back to 540. So this time it's... And then pose parry. Oh, back to 540. Parry, that one's good. Done, done, done. Ah! Take item. Which was 5 something. What was it? I don't even remember, dang it. It's not that far out. 483. Take item dead. I think it was right next to the other one. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Zombie is unused, this one's unused. Good, unused, good, good. This one is in the gazes somewhere. I don't know where his gaze animations are. Guess that's this one. Yeah. Death. Where's this at? Probably like right here somewhere. I just used 391 for it. It's the same frame as wherever the actual one is. 391. Despair back. What the freak? Where's this at? Talking. Despair, loss, it's true. Where the heck is it? Is it in here? Yep. $1.99. It's $1.99. Boink. Determined. That one's good. Good. Frantic. This is like at the end somewhere. This one's frantic run. Frantic talk. Oh, that one's good. Oh, gaze forward. Okay. 190 something. I think? Maybe it's at the other one. The talking animations. Oh. Halt. Boom. Oh. This one has to be in the gazes, right? Yeah, surely to goodness. Oh, stand on business. Those are done. Look down. Look down. Where would this be at? Maybe in the talking animations. Okay, hold on. Look down. I guess I gotta make a look down animation. I don't even know, honestly, where this is used at in-game, I'm gonna be honest. Whoa. What the freak? That's not right. All frames. Good, 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 good. Mad. $190. Huh? Where did I just put that? On the wrong freaking one, that's what I did. Okay, mad speak. 190. It's definitely this one. I'm mad. Currently unused. Pogger's Point. I don't know if this is used in-game anywhere, but I have it in the game files. Pogger's Point. Rest is there. Unused, unused. Scared. It's just one frame. It's like... this one, I think? Unused. Done, 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 done. Throw up. Is this literally used anywhere? I don't know if it is or not. If it is, it's probably in a cutscene. Nope, no results. Surprised. That's definitely this one. That one's done. Done, 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 done. Hold. Walk. Exit. This one was axed. I remember that. Unused. Obviously unused. Unused. Not unused. This is actually victory week. Look up. Low HP. That one's unused. Definitely unused. Ground rail. Oh. Yep, that's important. Where's grinding my rail at? Right here. Oh. 525. Unused. Good, good. Which Bowser anime are we fighting right now? Aren't they called like crocodils or something? Those like crocodiles that look like Fawful? That's the first thing that came to mind. Did I do a level entry? I don't know if I did or not. I might have axed level entry. I think I did axe level entry. What's my opening move? I'm pretty sure inhale you pull the teeth out of them, right? And you get like a chance for boosted defense. I think that's the play. I think I'm opening with inhale, and I'm gonna get confident and say that I also counter. Yeah, okay. I counter every attack, every subsequent attack. I counter it because I'm the GOAT. And then I have to imagine at this point I will have the Koopa Troopa brigade. I know you have Goombas at this point, but depending on how far we are through that area, we might have Koopa Troopas. Both tried to eat a bean and stun themselves. Ah, okay. In a way, I countered it because, you know, the attack did not hit me, if you think about it. What the? Wait a minute. Okay. 264. I was like, wait a minute, was he wearing his scarf in that? But no, he was not. Scarf prep battle. Did I do anything different for this one? Which one's the battle one? Scarf grapple battle. Maybe I axed this one. So 253. Scarf swing battle. Oh, that one's already in there. Slam down, swap, unused, or used, unused. Good, unused, good. Good, 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 good. Unused. There's the spin animation. Wait, I have a spin anime. Hold on a minute. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. I found that scarf unravel. Check this out. And let me get a new sprite here that's 90 by 90. with like 14 frames. Yeah. Rotate canvas counterclockwise 90 degrees. Copy this. Back into the main character sprite. Uh-oh. I didn't copy everything, clearly. Or maybe I copied it incorrectly, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Spin. And give me a neutral face. Oh, LOL. Cool, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Dude, he's grooving. I'm realizing that I need to put some more pantaloon over his shoes so it actually looks like he's turning. Otherwise it just kind of looks like he's pivoting on his legs. That's kind of funny. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, so retro. It's so retro. I'm retroing out so hard right now. Okay, and this will be interesting. Yeah, this is vintage. Straight up vintage. You know those old Game Maker games that I said I made with an asterisk that I put into engines that already existed and was like, oh yeah, this is a sprite from those. This is canonical, so retro Journoid. Or Journey, however you want to look at it, I guess. But now, all the sprites should be in here. Which means if I launch the game, everything should be cool and good. So retro. An arcade machine in game. Bonus? Heck yeah. I can't wait to actually include the freaking baseball minigame. Like, I know that's just like a simple flips gag, like, but I think I might actually include a baseball minigame, and I'm not even joking. Like, if I do the whole, infinite special attack, like, gauntlet kind of thing, and I somehow make a way for the baseball special attack to go in, like, baseball minigame will be real. Yeah, like, by technicality, yeah, it's already there, I guess. But, like, it could be even further, even more baseball minigame. Boink. Boink. So cool. Are we high-fiving? Oh, we're high-fiving. Let's go. A new ability? Technically, it's actually in Demo 4. If you play multiplayer, like online versus or offline versus, Yui has that ability. But that's what she's gonna maybe not learn to do, but actually figure out, oh wait a minute, I can actually just like, take you with me through this form. You can't really tell in here, but if I was to go somewhere where there's enemies, then everything slows down to like 5% game speed, basically. So it's like implied that she's moving insanely fast with it. And she can pass through certain objects. So, like... Oh, we went crunchy. Urgh.
Oh my goodness.
Nah. No leaks yet. Come on, did I like not unlock everything? I think I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it's in demo 4. And I've talked about it before. If I go to a semi-solid, I think there's some in this room. You can actually, whoa, what are we doing? What the freak? Cool idea, camera. You go into a semi-solid platform. You can just pass through them. And how this ability will actually have some use is that there will be one-way platforms, maybe, or pass-through solids, I guess I should say. Like, a solid object that only Yui could pass through like that. I'll just stick around, but it's time I have to get ready for work. See you around. Good luck, good luck. Hey, alright. Thanks for sticking around for the stream. Have fun at work. I'm just gonna test everything out, like all the new animations. Why is that happening? What's good with the camera like that? That's so cool looking. I love that animation. Oh, whoops. Going into a battle now. Fasho. Gotta see how it be. Oh, I don't have textures loaded in. Hold on. Let's try that again. I'm gonna like pause the stream music. Let me increase the desktop audio a smidge. There we go. Cool idea. Beatdown? Oh, for sure. This attack is kind of troll, honestly. Like... Oh, whoops. My chat's gone. There we go. Dang, Yui looks so good. I'm loving this. Finally seeing the fruits of my work. The fruits of my labor. Cool idea. Let's try this out. Epic. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. See, now I'm just kind of like, in a way I'm wasting time a little bit, because, like, I'm just playing the game, but like, like, they're here, they're done, their sprites have been reworked. Even Impue to an extent, because of the clone attacks like this.
Oh no!
Never mind, I'm the goat. Woo. Ow. Ow. Bad at it on video game. I think that's almost all of them. Heck yeah. Freestyle. Ouch. Wait, there's like one spot you can stand and you won't take damage. Cool idea. Oink. Oink. Epic. Okay, I think that concludes that test. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I literally spent like 30 minutes just adding in the sprites that we've been working on across all this time. Literally like 30 minutes at least doing that. Man. Let's see. How long have I been live for? Almost 5 hours. Man. I think now might be a good time to peace out on stream for the day, because I need to go make me some lunch, and I do have some things that I need to work on that require me to work on off stream. Specifically, like some storyline stuff I need to fix up. Like, I've been talking about plot holes that I've uncovered, and I need to get those fixed, which means I actually have to, you know, do that. And I can't open those documents on stream for a myriad of reasons, but mainly because, like, it's like everything's just out there. Spoilers galore. It's like, oh, all the things that make the game story the way it is? Yeah, you're learning that if you open that document, so I'm going to avoid doing that on stream, methinks. However, I do think that the things that I have planned, like, they'll affect a good chunk of the game. Like, it's a crazy ripple down effect, in a way. Basically, Yui will be less like she's all-knowing about the events of the world, and the way the runes are involved in the story may shock you. But yeah, I think it's time I go get me some food, go cook me some food, and then I'm gonna work on some storyline stuff, maybe some music as well, which is again some spoilery things that I don't want to show just yet. The songs might end up in the stream playlist when they're done, but I won't swear it. Because the one I've been working on specifically is kind of loud, but anyhow, if you stuck around and watched this long, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to check the description or the panels below to play Angels and Demons, join the Discord, all that stuff. Next stream will probably be Monday. I think I might try and get like an actual schedule thing put out that like shows what I'm gonna be doing each day. Maybe actually plan a day that I'm gonna do like the Mario RPG Let's Play that I've been talking about for a month. Heading off already? Yep. I need to go cook lunch. I'm hungry, and that's gonna take like 30-45 minutes. And I'm expecting like to not be able to stream past like 4:35ish, maybe. I'm not really sure. Like, non-zero chance I just start streaming again. I don't know. I don't want to like hype anyone up for that, but like non-zero chance that like 2 streams in one day, like I just come back after I eat or something, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it and how much extra time I have in the day, but I do need to go get me some food. I'm quite hungry, but yeah. Anyways, again, if you stuck around this long and watched, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one.